I see the little light lighting up, which it wasn't doing that last time, so I imagine that it is streaming correctly.
I should hope so.
Yeah,
I
me
would like
too.
I would like some other means of. I guess I could try opening it and see if that works.
Yeah, me
Actually,
too.
I could. I would like some other means of. Oh, there we go. Try opening it and see if that.
That's me
Delicious.
playing the stream on my phone. So that is
That's
coming through.
sensical. Yay!
Hurrah.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry that I was asleep. I was laying down trying to fall asleep for the nap, and I kept getting notifications from like other discords that I'm in and from the team's chat for work and stuff. And I was like, you know what would help me sleep better? Turning off the ringer on my phone.
We'll do it.
Turned out not such a great idea after all, perhaps. Persona 3 Reload. Can you guys hear the music?
No.
Ah.
But that might be a me problem. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Wait, maybe that was. I can now hear music.
Oh, okay.
Pretty
Is it-
faintly, but like guitar music, sounds like.
Yeah, if you look at the stream, it has like a little, this thing shows
Yeah, I
what
see
song
it.
is playing.
But I am not familiar with Tom Liato and From Over Free, so I'll take your word for it, but that's what that is.
Is it coming through on
Yeah, I hear it.
Twitch?
Word for it, but that's what that is.
Is it coming through on
Yes. Yeah, I hear it.
Twitch?
Word for it.
Okay, I'm trying to, like, have a pre-flight checklist of things. Trying to make sure everything's working. My voice is good. That's good. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, yeah. I'm, like, squishing you down. I'm gonna get my hand chewed clean off. Let's move that away from you. Okay. Can you hear the game?
Yes.
Okay. I think everything should be working then. We cannot hear you if you're speaking, Panta. You might not be, but you just deafened
The
for a
Discord light
second.
isn't going green, so.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident.
I'm just gonna watch this again.
Names on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go.
how long can it last?
Deciding that I'm not upset about that and comforting myself because her hair's not red, stupid. It's not Aegis. It's a different character that we just haven't seen introduced yet. Who's exactly the same, but
That's why
has
we're waiting
red
on
hair.
that social link. We gotta wait
Yeah.
for red hair robot.
Red Gis. Oh, Razor update. Uh-huh. Okay.
That's a red hair Igus update.
That's red hair. It's not Red Gis, it's Razor. Okay. Well, we do have 3 hours of Tartarus to do first, so there's no rush.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Aw.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I rescued everybody in Tartarus, and we're at the border floor already, so... If we spend more time in Tartarus, it'd just be grinding, which I don't think we really need to do. I did do some fusion. We got some new ones.
Oh,
Ba-ba-bum. Are you enjoying this software? Thumbs down. That's very funny.
So
There's gonna be another full moon soon, and we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course.
yeah.
After this is all over, let's celebrate. So, I think I said this already, but Twitter loves showing me spoilers for this game. I shouldn't say spoilers. It loves showing me spoiler for this game, like one specific one. I think I already mentioned it to Panta in a previous stream, but to I think I'll just hold my tongue until it happens, and then I'll say that that was what it was. Bum, bum, bum.
That reminds. Ah. To make this, you'll need materials.
Materials that I do not have. Jack's gauntlets. It's even better. We gotta get this. Jack-tite?
You
Technical
should
gloves
learn
that just
how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this
We're gonna
world.
do
What
that,
would you like?
for sure. And none of these are as good as what we already have.
To make this, you'll need materials.
I also don't have any ergo-tite chunks. I have 0. 0, 0. So I can't even make it
Go
anyway.
on, look around. Go on, look around.
Go on, look around.
Is that all you need? Come again.
Me when I can't hear you suddenly. Also,
Really?
moments on my part.
Check, 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 check.
Okay, you're back. I think it's just lagging on my end.
Microphone is working on everything else, but Discord is completely refusing to pick it up. Try
I can hear you
going into
now.
your settings. No, I was reading Panta's message.
Oh,
Try going into your audio settings and manually selecting it instead of having it at like auto. Also, you are muted. Incidentally.
By the way, I owe you one.
A Varish ring.
Good to see you. What do you wanna say? All right, I'll take that. What are you looking for?
I think I've already gone through all the weapons. Also, I don't have very much money, so I'm not gonna...
You finished?
Oh
Come
yeah! I can sell all of Aragaki's stuff. It's menu selected because my auto is still my headphone mic. Okay. Try deselecting it and then reselecting it. You could try disconnecting it and reconnecting it. Yeah, I don't know. If it's working on everything other than Discord, you may just have to, like, close Discord and open it up again.
What What do you got?
Nah, I'll keep
All
it.
done here? Be seeing you.
That'd be too sad. I heard that. Did you chuckle?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh,
Will grow stronger with Yuko. Or wait, also we can go to the nurse's office. I always forget to do that. And the faculty office, because we need to get that stupid helmet. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Ugh, damn it, I did it again. When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Listen,
Oh, Yukitaka-kun, what's up? Oh, I know, you brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds.
that reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that. But hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over?
Huh?
Ugh. I can practically feel that old stickler Equida glaring at me. Damn, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving a lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give a lecture in my place, right? I listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Makes me more intelligent. If you go in for no reason, it's the medicine, right? And that's courage. So we'll go in for a lesson. And I'll have to read a million lines of dialogue.
Guess we'll get started.
Well then, shall we continue where we left off last time? I have a lot to cover, so I hope you're prepared. I'm prepared. I like your spirit. We've covered the fundamentals, so now I'll teach you how to use all 78 major and minor arcana. Let's talk about the basic spread, shall we? To review, the tarot is made of 22 major arcana and 56 minor arcana, for a total of 78 cards. Is that clear? Each card has their own inherent meaning. Many are daunted by the full deck because of the sheer amount of cards, but take heart. It's difficult to learn all the meanings, but having them all actually makes your reading easier. The more details one has available, the easier it is to craft a story.
Well then.
I already explained the major arcana, so let me give you an outline of the minor arcana. The minor arcana are divided into 4 classes called suits. Do you recall what I told you, when I told you that this is what common playing cards were modeled after? The wands, swords, cups, and coins correspond to clubs, hearts, spades, and diamonds. Each suit has 10 numbered cards ranging from ace to 10, as well as 4 face cards, king, queen, knight, and page, unlike the 3 face cards in common decks. The page is sometimes called prince, though he's essentially a knight in training.
Okay then.
The 4 face cards are called court cards. That term will come up again, so remember it well. There are 14 types in total, between the pip cards or number cards and the face or court cards. These 14 types have 4 cards each, for a total of 56 cards in the minor arcana.
As such.
Now you know the makeup of the minor arcana. As for how to use them in reading, it's actually the same as the major arcana. Keep in mind the meaning of each card and the direction it faces, and use your inspiration to create a story.
That is to say.
In the minor arcana, each suit, number, and court type has its own meaning. One of the best ways to memorize these is to imagine them in a 4x14 grid. And now each of the 4 suits' meanings in brief. Oh my gosh. Wands for planning and growth, cups for love and sentiment, swords for trials, and coins for wealth. As for the basic meaning of each of the numbered cards, ace is the beginning, 2 is balance, 3 is growth, 4 is stability, 5 is change, 6 is balance again, 7 is a new start, 8 is success, 9 is attainment, and 10 marks a terminus, or the end. Court cards represent people and their strengths. It could be the client or other people involved. The page represents children and the offering of knowledge. The knight is youth and boundless energy. The queen represents adult women, while the king represents mature men. It's said that to grasp the meaning of the cards, it's important to communicate with them. Now then, let's move on to the method of using them full arcana to tell fortunes. The basic procedure is the same, you'll just be using more cards. Even with the full deck of 78, you must first shuffle, then cut, spread, and read. The type of spread you use affects the procedure more than the number of cards in use. Don't get me wrong, the spread I'll be covering is done with this procedure too.
Okay, then.
Now for a change of subject, I'll explain the various types of spreads. Last time we used the one-card spread, so today we'll be examining the other typical spreads. First, remember that the spread is chosen according to the nature of the question. Do you want an answer to a single question, or maybe an overview of the general feature? Use the spread that best fits the request you have in mind. For example, if you want to tell the client's past, present, and future, why not use a 3-card spread, where we simply lay out 3 cards. Adding a card produces the 4-card spread, identifying the past, present, nature of the problem, and future. If you use a 7-card hexagram spread with a single card placed in the center of the hexagon, you can read both the nature of the problem and a countermeasure against it.
So, continuing.
There's also a spread called question and answer involving 2 choices. This reading is done by setting 2 countermeasures against the question.
That is.
Finally, the most well-known spread is the classic Celtic cross. It's suited for telling fortunes with only the major arcana and is often used by both beginners and experts. Arrange 2 cards facing each other in the center and then 1 more on all 4 sides of the cross. Then place a pillar of 4 cards known as the Spear of Destiny next to it on the right. With a cross of 6 cards represents the overall situation, with 4 to the right making it concrete. Again, this forms the 10-card spread known as the Celtic cross.
Well, then.
There are other spreads, like the horseshoe, witch's diamond, or the 7 candles of life, and I've heard rumors of so-called normal, triangle, and cross spreads. There are far too many for me to teach you, so you can look into it yourself if you're interested. Ooh, I believe it's time for my afternoon tea. That's it for today. Here, take this, and off you go. Wow. That was a good use of my time. What did I even get? Muscle drink? Muscle. Muscle drink. Restores 150 HP to 1 ally. I could have spent like 1,000 yen and gotten the same thing.
But you learned something.
I guess.
You will remember for sure.
I hate learning things.
Hey, sup?
Oh, Kataga-kun, are you busy today? I was thinking of coaching those kids some more. They were really looking forward to it. Sure! I did a bunch of research on my end for this, so let's give them a real workout.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
You guys got this.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused till the end. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
The kids went home after finishing their training.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
It's gonna be tough. As long as we believe in them. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, no way around that, I guess. Some of the boys that age are even bigger than me. There's just so much difference in their physical strength. But even so, they'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us.
Definitely.
Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
The context for this one, Koopa, is just that she's like the manager of the track team. And there were some kids that were like, teach us how to run! And she said, okay. That's
Come to
it.
think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
I
That's
mean, there's
it.
some tight-knit factions for 6th graders and under.
Yeah, it's true.
I see you're back.
Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Strega might be planning something, but that doesn't matter, because I'll never forgive them for what they did. Only 3 3 more days till the full moon. It's finally starting to hit me. I'm kind of nervous. I gotta keep it together. I should try to relax a little.
Hi.
I'm starting to get nervous for our next battle this upcoming full moon. But at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head. So let's just stay calm and go for the win. Is that Windows 10? I can't tell. I think it might be. Like, the semi-transparent bottom bar is a Windows 10 thing. Anachronistic much? Mild timeline error? Mutatsu. Amada can come with us. Might do that.
For as much as I love burgers, I cannot imagine letting them text you the same way the person you know would text you.
Yeah. The wait is over! The weekend Wild Duck set is finally here! It's this. They send the same text like every day.
Extra ice is what's a
Extra
premium?
ice! Yeah. You'll get even less of the drink that you want. And more ice. I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they'll do? Probably set a trap.
Precisely.
It's certainly a possibility. In that case, we will need to rely on Yamagishi to detect anything. I guess let's walk Koromaru.
I did it! I won today! Oh man, it's hot. We're close. It's almost time for the final battle. We can do this, right, leader?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it together.
The spoiler that I saw is not whether Ikutsuki is evil. I actually still don't have that confirmed or not. It's something else.
Huh? Did you pick something up again?
That's like completely my own intuition.
Wonder what this is. You didn't eat anything strange, did you, Koromaru? I'll have to remember to brush your teeth when we get back. Let's go, Senpai.
Hey, buddy. How do you feel about the fact that it's all ending now? Or, no, okay, never mind.
There's something worth looking at from here.
I thought it was gonna be... What's his name?
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life.
Living an empty life. Okay, mister. We gotta get Reagan and Mob from Mob Psycho 100 in here to shout at this guy about... Being normal doesn't mean it's empty, you stupid idiot! You have a skill that doesn't make you, like, better than other people!
To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us. We can't afford to lose it. And besides,
Jin?
if the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened, won't we?
Really?
I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility, all of it.
Why?
To me, that's a fate worse than death.
If that's true, and it makes you forget about, like, everything relating to Persona, that's weird. I don't know how that happens mechanically. Because shadows existed before the Dark Hour. Why would ending the Dark Hour mean that everybody's memory gets wiped?
I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one.
This is a pretty serious secret for, I assume, Ikutsuki to keep from everybody, though. I imagine Ikutsuki and maybe Kurijo know about this.
There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Also, if this is if this is the truth, I imagine that Takaya would be more, like, upfront about it with people. He's been trying to talk them out of doing the Dark Hour this whole time, and he hasn't, like, mentioned it.
Is that so?
Also, along with the persona, literally your memories are gonna get wiped. Are you comfortable with that?
Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
I wonder what he said. It's curious that they wouldn't share that either. We'll grow closer. We'll probably do that. I say Kamiki. Okay. Let me just work with the phone. Hey.
Thank you.
I never felt like
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
What I don't know if he would like either of these.
I feel like he
I-
would prefer the first one. The second one feels like trying to push him away, and he'd be like, "What? But I wanted you specifically. What's the deal?" But I don't know.
But I'm afraid if I say the first one, he's gonna be like, "My body is always telling me I'm in pain all the time."
That is also true. I don't know.
I'll do that one.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories?
Turned out I was lying to you.
There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. That's touching. It's very sad.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Sure. You betcha.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end.
By the way,
I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to visit Chidori. Well, we're almost done. After we kill the last shadow, I'm gonna run straight to the hospital to see her.
Oh, that's right.
Well, what would everyone like for their last meal? That's not good. Why don't I order delivery of buffalo wings or some victoriyaki? Ugh, I'm being ignored. Well, I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. Okay, I get what he means, but that's still a really funny way of phrasing it. Mitsuru says we'll probably come across Strega in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji.
Hey,
This will make all the shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else? Well, no, it won't make my dad's sins disappear. Yeah. Hey, I guess. The wait is over! Tatsu. Yukari can come with us. Sure.
Whew, I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out. I wonder if Koro-chan's as hyped up as I am. There's only 2 days left. I'm feeling pretty anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
Oh, welcome back. You sure are as playful as always. What's that you got there?
It's a homunculus!
Wow, you found something good. You've got quite an eye there, Koro-chan. You look pretty pleased with yourself. Well then, why don't we head back?
Okay. One more day.
Good morning.
Well, tomorrow's the day. What's tomorrow? Did you forget? I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared.
No, you misunderstand. What does the word tomorrow mean?
Wait, Strega? What? Huh? I didn't know. Hey, I guess tomorrow is the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure you get everything today. Odagiri, Yukari, Maiko.
yo. Yeah, right.
We'll get closer with Odagiri. Hey, buddy.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof.
Okay.
Sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns.
I can't imagine why.
I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
I think he would appreciate the, like, straightforwardness, but at the same time, we've kind of been, like, schmoozing him a little bit, like, constantly saying what he wants to hear. So if we say this, it kind of feels a bit duplicitous of us. I'm gonna say it anyway, I don't care.
See,
Yeah.
now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them.
Yeah. I've never said anything
The
to put
system
anyone
only
down.
works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone.
And then, like, Kenji walks past, and I'm like, fuck you! Fuck you, Kenji!
That teacher doubted
Jump off the roof!
backed into a corner of the school who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
Yeah,
He's
no
got a pretty
problem.
high opinion of what he would have accomplished.
I would have ruled this school like a god emperor. But thanks to you.
I would have brought the masses to their knees, but I guess I'll be nice. Okay.
Whatever.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone.
Who are you? Tanaka? That's his name.
I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me.
I'm so good with names.
Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Hi, Brahmi. I parted ways with Irigiri and went back to the dorm. Hey, Chihiro, you're not gonna believe what
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
our very last. Wow, no way.
Yeah. We've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
No. Didn't feel that long. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right?
Yeah.
Besides, we made some new friends.
Yay.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sonata-san. Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too.
Wow. So many meaningful bonds. It sure would be a shame if it was revealed that if we went through with this, these bonds would be erased. But too bad.
Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sonata-senpai. Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sonata-san, right?
Me?
She's not paying attention.
Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. Also, another point towards the story not being over yet is that we've had like 3 Persona evolutions, and we have a number higher than 3 as the number of our total team members. Also, it's at 6.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up.
Tomorrow's the last operation.
It is, yeah.
Game's over after this.
It's gonna be
Don't
like
worry about it.
Sign Nijima, where it just levels up like 4 times in one interaction. Oh yeah! Hey, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. I'll probably just stay home and rest, though. Gotta prepare for the last operation, too. Let's give it everything we've got tomorrow. This is pretty exciting. They're like talking it up so much. This is it. I'm gonna fight for my mom and Aragaki-san.
Hey!
I could go straight to bed. I don't really want to, though. Let's go to that one place where we can get smarter. Do these do different things? I try to do the seafood full course whenever I can because it's more expensive, but it seems to also just give 2 music notes. So I'm just gonna do the Prodigy platter. I was really expecting a visit from Pharos? I forget how to say his name. Final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Dong.
I found it! It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
How did Strega know that the shadow was there? Because they don't have their navigator anymore.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Also, if you finish this, you lose our memories. Sorry, bye, go do it.
Roger that.
Of course.
Final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. Yeah, I probably should. Who should I bring? Let's do Aegis, Yukari, and maybe Ken? Nullify stat buffs, that's pretty good. Light and electric. I like the little guy in there. Lowers all foes' attack. We'll do Ken, because he has the most, like, plot stake in the game, I guess. He would be the one that'd be like, please, 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 I want to kill Strega.
Yeah?
Oh, they all have unique dialogue. I feel like I might have missed all of the unique dialogue every single past time that we've had the opportunity to choose a party member from, like, a room like this. A Shadow and Strega, fine, we'll take him down in one fell swoop. I'm warmed up and ready to start when you are. Looks like we'll have to go through those two first. Everything will finally come to an end tonight. I can do it. The day I've been waiting for us. The day I've been waiting for has finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all, new futures opponents.
After doing that, I hope you enjoyed the laugh.
We're so close. Let's kick some ass, man. Hey, am I gonna be in the starting lineup? No.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is saying, I'll put this to an end.
If you're stopping for my audio, then don't think lag, never mind. But it comes back in a minute, don't worry about it.
Let's get cracking, which is to say, let's begin our course of action in more casual terms. Thank you, Ikiss. Alright, let's go. Well then, we're off. Alright, be careful. Let's go. The final battle is here at last, but first there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Ooh. Hi.
I trust you know what is at stake today.
No.
You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring.
Yes.
Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention.
Wow. That's so smart of you to say. You're so right. You know, really we shouldn't stop the plague from killing everybody, because a lot of people are going to die anyway. He's so smart.
The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
No. You're wrong. That's not accurate.
I don't think you truly believe that.
I do. It's... Huh?
You are foolish children indeed.
That's just not...
Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves.
Nuh-uh.
How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
The visual of them standing there 2 against like 9 does not give them very good odds, I feel.
Yeah.
These two are serious. But I know you can do this.
Is this the first time we've fought a human person in this game? I think it is.
I'm still setting up.
Look at him go.
It'll take a little more time.
I like his idle animation. Alright.
What to do?
We are going to... buff...
Alright.
Attack?
Let's see.
She can buff defense, yeah.
Activating. Persona, engage.
Pull the trigger.
Ah, fuck you. We can be poisoned. Why can't they be poisoned?
Just watch.
Okay.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way.
Ooh.
Persona.
I think we've already seen his persona, but it looks awesome.
Oh no, Amada-kun!
Okay, that's not good. Amada is our way of deleting their buffs, so we need to
This time for sure.
bring him back immediately.
I'll show you my power. Palladium.
I'll get it next time.
Now's the time.
Thank you very much.
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
Here. Here.
Multiple system failures.
Death to all fools.
It's such a cool looking persona. I really like it. Oh, I didn't do the thing that I was gonna, that I revived him for. That's stupid. Whatever.
I got my second wind, as they say. Reading your vitals is optimal.
You're doing great!
We need to remove his buff before we're gonna do
It's
that.
time.
I noticed Takuya doesn't need new Loker. Is he just like gamer strong, or is he sacrificing humanity for it, or what's up?
What?
He doesn't have the gun, some of his persona.
Yeah, they just acknowledge him as like, yeah, it's just because he's like cool and good at. He's just.
Yeah, he's special in that he doesn't have to use
He's
it.
special.
He's a special guy.
He's the specialist guy of them all.
I'll end this.
Alright, now do the thing.
Just watch.
Here.
Damage inflicted.
This too is fate.
Hikari-chan's confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Nice, critical, that's really good.
Persona. Adjusting aim.
Will this work?
Hmm. I should have waited one more turn with Aegis to buff defense.
Watch it. All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. You're on.
Oh, they're all using curse.
We shall
Ooh.
Persona.
Can coordinate their attacks too?
Whoa,
That's
what
awesome.
a strategy!
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Ooh.
Yukari-chan!
She's our big reviver. Damn, I wanted to use defense up this turn.
This is my duty. Do not make contact.
My dear G, I think I can use it now.
Sure.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Charged up and focused, that's good.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, if we die, I'll probably switch out Amada for somebody, because he's just getting smacked around a bunch of times.
Monica, keep it together. Time to turn this around. Help us. Call an enemy.
Here. Dodge this.
Hikari-chan's confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own.
Down or freeze? We'll do freeze. Guy in green has way less health.
Times like these call for this. Thank you for your support.
Revives party fully restores allies HP and will reflect one attack. That's good, but I don't know when it would be better than just
Now's my chance.
smacking in the enemy.
Catching this.
Damn! These guys are tougher than I thought. Here. Go for it.
We shall show. Persona.
Aha!
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Persona.
Come on!
Mom. Oh no.
Stop beating up on my poor boy.
Abnormality detected. You're back in the fight.
What to do?
Now it's our turn.
Do we revive? The defense down is pretty bad. Do we have a nullify stat debuffs? That probably is the thing that makes the most sense.
Persona, engage. Missed. Over. Need your help.
Whatever. This is actually pretty bad.
Sorry, everyone. No.
This is really bad.
We shall show.
I think we're dead.
Persona.
Shutting down.
Where? Yeah, this is not good at all.
Thank goodness. Now it's time
You're
for
so
a
right.
counterattack.
What do I even do? Do I heal myself? I think I have to. And then I try to start reviving on the next turn. This sucks. Haha!
What to do?
I should stay on whatever I'm on. This one. Heals from light and ice. Means I can't attack at all. That's not good. This one nullifies dark. That's pretty good. But I need to be reviving. Ooh, this one reflects dark. But also I need to be reviving. Okay, revive Yukari. So she can also revive people.
Appreciate it.
That's not Yukari! That's someone else! Okay, reflects on me.
Go for it.
We shall show. Death.
He's gonna kill...
Persona.
Poor Amata! Uh-oh. That sucks. Okay. Let's pick the right person this time.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Now's the time.
Now you heal Aegis.
Rebooting.
Oh, just don't kill me.
My head is
Don't
spinning.
do it. Don't kill me. Okay, good.
This doesn't look good.
All right. Yukari's confused again. That's really not good. Let's just heal.
You're not appreciated. I'll show you my power. Palladium. Let's use this.
Honestly, I might just leave Ken dead. Because they keep just, like, beating up on him and getting extra attacks because of that.
Can't go down just yet.
Death
They hate her!
No, Yukari-chan.
They hate her so much. Okay. I should revive her, and I'll use it on the next turn.
Thanks.
I'm blowing through all my SP. Alright.
Persona, engage.
Got him.
Looks like this is it. Jin, you are going to pay for that.
One target suppressed. In this
Okay.
situation,
Uh...
I won't lose.
I should really be debuffing him too.
Persona.
Evasive maneuver.
Nope.
It is time. Palladium, move out.
Your fear will pass in time. Just stay strong.
Confront Persona.
Persona. Impossible.
What to do? Not that.
There we go.
Amazing.
Here we go.
Target locked. Goodbye, nearby. What is optimal? Persona.
And then Yukari will heal. Everybody.
In this situation, Eo. Thank you for your support.
Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension.
Persona.
I'll go with.
Like, it's so unfair that he's using old, like, insta-kill moves. But since he's a boss, we can't even poison him.
White light.
I need to do an attack up. I keep forgetting to.
This is my duty.
I'll use it on Mikasa, I guess, next turn. It is crazy how how much better things are going immediately now that Ken is dead. I don't have to think about him at all. Hell yeah. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that thing I said.
Do you have to
Attack up.
revive him at the end for EXP, or do you just get it anyways?
You would have to revive him for EXP, but I don't really care.
Not that.
It's fine.
What to do?
You don't have to buff, Yukari will heal. We could heal, but we're gonna do this. Or, I'm sorry, we could theurge, but we're gonna heal instead.
Thank you very much.
So this is the true ability of such a favorite Persona user. Death to all fools. Impossible.
Nice.
I'll go with. Persona.
I'm liking Poison Arrow. Even though it's not poisoning him, it's dealing a good chunk of damage. Aha!
This can't be.
Yeah, see, he was the only one that didn't level up at all. Whatever. Evade dark. I repel dark. Why would I want that? Heavy all-minded damage to all foes. Insta-kill all foes affected with fear. That's crazy. I have a medium chance of fear. I'll get rid of null fear. I don't really care.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Revives one fallen enemy with ally with full HP. Sure.
I have learned a new skill.
Races party attack! Hell yeah. I guess we'll get rid of null busy. Heat wave. This is heavy to all foes. This is weak to all foes twice.
We still lost.
Haha.
So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
It's so true. Natural ability is the only thing that matters.
Experiments?
Talent is the most important. Nagito Komaeda.
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies.
Throw him in the river.
Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
Oh, did Shinji have his persona forced out too?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you?
No, because nobody tells us. Nobody's told us anything. You didn't want to tell us this when you were trying to convince us to join your side? You're only going to do it when you're on the back
It
foot?
won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway.
Oh my god.
But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough.
Don't tell them the most important thing that might convince them to join our side. Don't do it, Jin.
Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power.
Are they really gonna kill themselves?
Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Ooh, the music cut out.
What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry.
Don't kill yourself. I can't believe you betrayed me.
But I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Why wouldn't he just tell them? Why not? Why not? There's no reason not to. There's no reason. He's not secretly working with Ikutsuki, who's evil and is trying to keep this information from them. He's just not telling them because that makes the plot move forward. That kind of sucks. I was hoping that it would be like that he would tell them now, because then at least it would make some amount of sense. But even that doesn't really make sense, because why not just tell them the first second that they're trying to convince them to not destroy the Dark Hour?
Wait a sec.
Because that's like the most important thing.
Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
You got over that really quickly, Akihiko. He's not stunned or surprised. He's just like, mm-hmm.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
We should, like, at least peek over the edge.
Leader!
The last shadow's floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare here, then head for battle. Okay. Yukari's still fine. Aigis is still fine. Ken is really still fine. He just needs to be healed. I need SP. So I am going to use some SP recovery items on myself. $30, $10, $10, $100. $100.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is saying, we will be victorious.
Yes.
I truly am grateful to everyone. Thank you for remaining steadfast from beginning to end. I'll fight to the best of my ability.
Hell yeah!
Last up is that big boy, huh? Alright, this is my time to shine. I'll take us all the way home, baby. No, sorry. Now our true battle begins. Alright.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there.
It's a cool looking design. I really like that.
If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it.
Power scaling detail. The cast of Persona 3 doesn't have the range to reach an enemy that's that high above them, whereas the characters in Persona 5 could hit Futaba's mom, who's flying like 100 miles into the air away from them.
Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrow can reach that far.
Target is out of range.
Out of range of guns? Really?
Apparently. Her arm is like a sniper rifle right now.
Activating.
We'll raise defense.
Palladium.
Now's the time. Help me!
They're resisting a lot of
I'm
stuff.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Damage inflicted. As predicted. Unable to assess the situation.
Ooh. Ouch.
I'll go with.
Pretty sure I have a... No. It's me, Patra.
What is optimal? I have to do this.
Nobody's weak to status effects. What's even the point of status effects if nobody's gonna get
Keep it together.
affected by them? Like, no enemy is affected by status effects. The only enemies that are like... Oh, here we go. Are standard enemies that...
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Oh, they all have different affinities. That's interesting.
Will this work? Just watch.
Standard enemies that die too quickly for it to matter.
Leader, it's all yours.
Did I scan on this?
We're gonna scan on this one.
Okay.
Strike and ice. Okay. Ooh. That hit him all way harder than I was expecting. Oh my god.
No! Can anyone help?
I don't have to use a theurgy. They're all really close to death.
This is it.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
Alright. What if instead of doing that, I revive you?
This time for sure.
This time for sure. This time for sure.
For
That's
sure.
Oof, he's got a lot of health.
Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Alright, not too much.
Persona's ready. Now!
Thank you for your support.
Ah, dark. No effects. All stat increases nullified.
I'll go with.
That's not good.
Never mind.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, don't hit it with dark or fire.
What to do?
You got it.
Never mind.
It did have a... Oh, it didn't have an effect on Ken because he was already down. He was dead and didn't have any of the stat buffs anymore. Alright.
Juno, hear me. Please help them. I appreciate it.
That's good. Can't be upset.
Activating. Persona, engage. I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
I'll end this.
Call it in.
Unpredictable.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum
together.
What to do?
This is mine too.
No. I hate you.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore.
Pull the trigger.
All right.
Time to shine. Should I scan on this enemy? Leader, go for it.
I'll go with.
And now? Now!
16.
I'm hit.
Full heal.
What to do?
That's painful. I don't know about that.
Well, it doesn't
Let's-
really matter, right? You're just trying to figure out how to attack him anyway, and they just heal over instantly.
I guess. Yeah, you're kind of right. There's one.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
You take it from here.
Got it.
I'll end this.
I really like that Igus doesn't go down when an attack is like strong against her when she's in Orgia mode. It's cool, like it's a cool detail. It makes her seem cooler, and it also is like a reasonable extra benefit.
You better watch burnt out.
This is the one that we don't know anything about it. Fire and Dark are the only things we haven't hit it with, and Strike. Whatever, we'll just heal.
Thank you for your support.
Will this work?
I could just theurgy him. Them. It.
Spear's ready.
Statue.
Eat this.
That did not kill it. Please, please don't heal. Okay, thank goodness. There we go.
Get ready.
68? good.
Our persona's ready.
I've already scanned this one.
Will this work? Persona!
Grim Transcendence. Hanged Man gets more actions. Ooh.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
That's cool. Haha.
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
Alright.
Who's next?
We've all had our defenses buffed, but we should do an attack up as well.
Sorry for the wait. Summoning.
Magic attack. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have any magic attacks.
This is my duty.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
There we go. That's more like it.
Keep it together. Now!
Ouch. Come on! Oh, it's one big one. That's different.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Summoning. Persona, engaged. In this situation, help me. Thank you very much. As predicted. It is time. Elena, move out.
Now's the time.
Eo!
Will this work? Persona!
Immersion.
Ouch.
Unsustainable.
That hurt really bad. All of our defenses are buffed too. That's crazy. Yukari can heal. Ooh, attack reverted actually. We're gonna. I was gonna use the Theurgy, but we got a buff again.
In this situation, appreciated.
Yukari is so good.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Her personality things are that her healing abilities cost less SP and they're like twice as effective. Ouch.
Releasing all limiters.
It might have made more sense to save that for the big guy, but I was getting tired of that.
We're almost there. Don't let up. What next?
Heal.
I won't lose. Thank you very much. Will this work?
We should buff defense on our next turn.
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
Not great on a turn where we're not buffed for defense. Oh, again.
Also, I thought God's hand was meant to kill. I guess it missing the first 2 times just because it's an idiot.
I guess so. Heat riser, okay. Alright, so we have a couple of things we really need to do this turn. We need to get rid of all his buffs, which I think we can do with Ken, with Kataga. And then we need to undo the defense buff and then buff defense. I think we can get rid of the stat debuffs with Aegis, but she's in Orgia mode, so I don't think she's going to do that. So I actually don't know if we can do all of that. Kataga might have a get rid of all debuffs, but I think he also has a buff defense, which makes more sense because then everybody else will be at neutral and I'll have a buffed defense. Physical attack is stronger.
I'll go away.
Okay, so I'm going to buff defense. Argus can attack. And then Yukari is going to... I don't know. I guess it's not important. Just use the Theurgy, or... No, I don't want to use the Theurgy because he has a higher defense than mine.
My persona's ready.
And you get rid of the buffs. There we go.
This doesn't look good. Can anyone help?
Okay.
What to do? Never mind.
So now our defense is at neutral. We need to heal and maybe also buff defense this turn. Stop using Grim Transcendence. Is there any, like, downside to that? He just keeps spamming it. That's also not ideal.
You think you can hit me?
What to do?
Can't hit Yukari for shit, apparently. Let's revive Ken. That makes sense.
Appreciate it.
And then...
I'll end this.
use the Oracle thing.
Protect you all.
It's not Oracle. Good. A full buff is really great.
Keep it together.
That's a good result.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Who says that? This is a good result. Is that Shulk in Smash Bros?
I feel like I should know, but like, it's escaping me.
Akasha Arts. Hmm. Provoke. Okay.
I can't hear it. If I look up this is a good result and I get a smash clip with Shell, it's like, this is alright, actually.
Epic.
Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Nice. We got him. Epic. Hey, and everybody got the XP this time.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Ooh, a revival. That's good. Heavy Pierce. Are these barriers really all that good? Kataga awesome. Maybe he doesn't need 2 different light attacks. He just has the heavy to 1 foe.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Wow. The game's over, you guys.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
The wait is over!
Who says that?
Wild Duck Burger.
Oh, you're right! They do say that. That's a good cheer. Both of these are really funny. Let's eat! Burger time!
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Let's eat?
What was that? Huh. I wonder if Aigis-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Yay!
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Yay! It's so great that we've won and that there's no complications or anything bad is gonna happen in the rest of the game.
It has been a while.
It's gonna be like Strikers, where it's just them hanging out for the next 4 hours.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
How do you feel about achieving your revenge?
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
Yay!
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
Isn't it Tamago?
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Yeah, you and me both, Junpei. You and me both.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
That sounds delicious. A leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was face.
Yippee.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour.
Goodbye.
Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Good riddance.
We really did it, didn't we?
Hooray.
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The Dark Hours come to an end. Hooray. We didn't lose our memory. Right?
Good morning.
Oh, you're here not during the Dark Hour.
This is the first time we've talked during the day.
Indeed it is. How are you today?
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day. For both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together.
And that can only be a good thing.
I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
I guess that's true.
I'll always treasure the time we had together.
Me too.
Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed.
I like him.
Remember that.
And I'm sure nothing that comes next will change my opinion. Pharos is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Pharos and me.
I am the innermost power of the Death Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
Thanatos.
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
Morning, Makatoga. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. I'm so ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Better come right back after school, man. I'll be waiting. I'm gonna check the audio again. I'm all paranoid now. Say something. There we go. It's transmitting. Hooray! There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. We can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. Parties are too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. Oh. It's just return to dorm or stay here a little bit longer. School's out, and boy do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So, I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. Where's Igus? Are they actually going to decommission her? That'd be so funny.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
Looks really good.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something.
Uh-huh. That's what you tell the little kid when you're taking their dog behind the shed.
He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father.
Oh. What a nice surprise.
We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Oh yeah, he never met him.
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo Senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you. Really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
And none of you will be allowed to stay here anymore. You have to go to different dorms.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
We liked being child soldiers. It was fun.
It's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
This is all like the comedy good memories thing that you do before something horrible happens and you look back on them and you're like, wow, that was so great when we took that picture and ate that sushi. Such a shame that it's all bad now.
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all.
Junpei! He didn't realize the cameras are the one thing that if you bring them in close proximity to a shadow, they explode and turn into the 13th shadow! Oh fuck!
Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
I feel like such
Oh,
a
what? I guess, come on.
Yeah, that's so
I
true.
know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later.
There you go.
All right, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight.
Oh, he's holding Koromaru.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Please don't make the poor camera guy wait all day.
Look at Koromaru peeking up over the text box. Look at Ken, his stupid face. This is great. They don't pan in really close to the models often enough, because the models are, like, unbelievably incredible.
Hey,
I've said
we're
this
good to
before,
go.
but it's,
You
like,
can
crazy.
Take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Aww.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigis and Ikutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
Me too. Such a good thing that nothing is gonna ruin it, ever.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this?
My audio cut out the exact instant the picture showed up. It was really funny.
Taking 2 pictures like 15 minutes apart for crucial murder mystery evidence. Karijo's dad is gonna have his eye patch on the wrong eye, and it's gonna be like this huge reveal. Also, we didn't get to the top of Tartarus. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Hooray!
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
There's like 5 pieces of sushi left.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Oromaru, you hungry?
No, Koromaru, don't eat the sushi! Sushi in particular is horribly poisonous to dogs! And then the rest of the game is going to be really sad about how Koromaru's going to die.
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
He wants raw fish. We could give Morgana raw fish. Give it to him.
I guess Akutsuki-san sure are running late.
Yeah.
Just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, it is almost midnight.
That's weird.
What? What?
The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
You had your doubts?
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
3 more C's ranks of having fun and playing toys, so true. Guy who had no clue that this was going to happen. Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Also, Karijo's dad isn't affected by the Dark Hour? Is that something we knew already? Is he like... Was he one of the researchers? Is being one of the researchers something that makes you immune to the Dark Hour?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
It's a good question.
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from.
Ominous bell tolling, definitely not something to worry about. So true.
We have to find out what's going on.
Ask, please do ask for whom the bell tolls, because I can tell you that it's definitely not you and you shouldn't worry about it.
Half the characters have a completely unique, full of sushi debuff.
Ah, there they are. Hi.
Ikutsuki-san.
Hello. Wow, am I sure glad to run into you, Mr. Not Evil Man.
My good friend.
Hello.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
This is a good sign. This is good. This is good. She zoned out a little bit. You know, I guess. You know how it is.
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
Uh-huh, and that was what she was doing before, too. Haha, no change. It's so great that things are normal.
What? Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why...
What are you trying to accomplish?
Good question.
Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
Does he really hope to stop all of us with just Aegis?
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned.
Also, what's the purpose of revealing yourself like this?
It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them.
Thank you very
Quite
much.
the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled.
Just play dumb. Just be like, what? The shadows... The Dark Hour's still here, huh?
Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
I didn't know that this was gonna happen.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
Great question.
The end shall come and free this world from despair.
He is Nagito.
It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
Wow.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do.
Uh-huh.
That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince.
It's me. I'm the prince.
And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king.
A prophecy? This is so weird. I don't... Maybe I expected better than I should have, but this kind of sucks. Like, the whole point of C's, in my understanding, was to, like, groom them into these, like, weapons that he could use for his own purposes. And if that's the goal, why is he doing all of this? Why? It's like a heel face turn where he's just like, it turns out, everyone, haha, I'm here, just wanted to inform you voluntarily out of nowhere that I was lying to you about everything and I'm actually insane and evil. Why not just keep manipulating them?
The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
Or if he really believes all this, why not, like, slowly and deviously, like, indoctrinate all of C's into believing this as well?
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
Instead, he's, like, willingly caused this situation of his own volition. He has groomed them, but he's groomed them into, like, people who want to end the Dark Hour and kill shadows. And then he's walked in front of them and been like, hello, I want to continue this Dark Hour, and also I want to end the world with shadows.
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for
Yeah, like, what kind of offer is that?
you too will find salvation.
just go against everything that I have taught you to follow me, who's now evil, obviously.
Find it how? By dying?
Classic problem of Takia, like, not telling you anything, even though he really should have. And now Kutsuki should not be telling you anything. He's like, here's everything I've ever wanted.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
I have a lot of questions for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So...
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it.
And modify it is better?
I professored
Your
it
father,
from everything.
Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him.
Yeah. It'd be really funny if you go back and listen to it, it's like comically sentence mixed. It's like not at all convincing.
Focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What?
That's so real. That's me.
What?
That's me in this scene.
He left that recording at the expense of his life. He left.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Yeah, he did. And he's just telling her this? Hello, Yukari. I just wanted to let you know that I used you and your dad. I manipulated you from the very start.
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Wow, you're so convincing, Ikutsuki.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past.
This scene would be good if he was, like, still making puns this whole time.
And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light.
I don't understand
You
this.
get up your favorite there, did you, buddy?
I don't understand this at all. Like, if I were in their position, I wouldn't believe him. I'd be like, are you under the control of something? Are you, like, being manipulated into saying this? Are you being held at gunpoint? Like, it's such an abrupt turn. It doesn't feel authentic.
But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high.
It feels like when someone is trying to, like, get you to hate them, and they just say whatever they know will upset you.
I guess.
Is he trying to kill himself? By, like, just infuriating us and making us come kill him?
It's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
I guess. What's wrong?
Again, I'm not sure what he's expecting Aigis to be able to do.
I guess, please.
Engaging.
Ooh. Aigis is powerful, but she's not like... Oh my gosh, I guess she did it! Never mind! Holy shit! The Gekkokan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
I guess she just, like, effortlessly captured them. Seems I was unconscious. Huh?
What the hell?
Yeah, you and me both, Junpei.
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
He didn't know?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall.
Yeah.
All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
This really sucks, actually. I'm not...
What?
This is pretty bad.
Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Yes.
Far from it.
Insane is such an ugly word.
You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
I hope she kills him. That would be interesting. And we give her stuff to angst about in the future, because she could be like, I killed a man who was innocent. It was under Ikutsuki's orders and I'm a robot, so it's not like I had full control or anything, but it still feels really bad that I did that.
No. Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis? Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted
Yeah,
10
but before I do, I
years.
better monologue a little bit more.
I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Father. Father!
Blast it! Aigis, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
Aigis!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aigis!
Also, if she killed Ikutsuki's dad, it makes there be a lot more, like, genuine fear in the situation that she might kill all of them. But she couldn't kill Ikutsuki's dad. So obviously she's not going to kill them either. I don't even know what he expected.
Aigis.
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Hell yeah, Koromaru! Get him! Fuck you. This guy's plan is so bad! His plan is so bad!
Searching for a reason to live in this broken world. There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
Blank stare on Junpei. He says,
Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
Okay. Can we go get sushi again? Maybe the dark hour's actually gone this time? Alright, sorry, Kiricho. Too soon. I
How
get
did
it.
it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san. Father. Father.
Especially if he was gonna get killed anyway. It may as well have been Aigis that did it. That would have been more dramatic.
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
That's really sad. That's actually a pretty good reveal, too, because people have asked Mitsuru over the course of the game what her reason for fighting is, and she hasn't said. I think specifically Yukari, so it makes sense that Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. How do you... What makes you think that? Everything Ikutsuki said was a lie. Why? And he was the only source on the fact that the dark hour was going to end. Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Hello, this is Elizabeth calling. I just wanted to let you know that a certain barrier in Tartarus has been lifted. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to us all now? I can hear people talking.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually,
The student council president's father died from an illness, right? Can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. It was an illness in the form of a bullet. It was a bullet illness. Bulletitis. Bullet disease. It's a message from Sonata. I want to touch base at everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back. Okay.
Incidentally, they had to like carry his body back, right? Otherwise, like, what happens to Tartarus when the dark hour ends? Would he just like fall because the ground spears?
That's a good question. If
They
you're
just
inside of the, school when the dark hour begins, you get like sucked into Tartarus and you end up somewhere random. However, they did actually explain this. Because Fuko was stuck in the dark hour for like several weeks. But when you're in Tartarus and Tartarus disappears, you disappear with it. So even though she was in Tartarus for weeks, she only experienced it when the dark hour was happening. The rest of the time it was like she didn't exist.
But also it occurs to me that not every tall place is the tower that spawns despawn, so I guess it...
That's true.
Not anyway.
Unless he didn't count... Yeah, I think they said that. I think it's like a part of the school that actually exists, maybe?
Aigis isn't here either.
I don't know.
Just can't believe all this.
What did they say? Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. So I think they left him there then. Yeah.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Not word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that.
Executed by firing squad.
In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Aegis is okay.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Who?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Oh.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I can't even imagine.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Are all shadows a part of this big shadow, or is it just the 12 shadows? I think it's probably just the 12 shadows.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC.
Ah.
A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad?
Dang.
I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Aww. Ooh. The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Awakened. Yukari's persona Io has given rise to Isis. Has given risen. Okay, that's not that good. Her other one's better.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
I guess it's pretty good. I shouldn't poo-poo it. Let's go hang out with Mutatsu. I think it's best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. What in the world was Ikutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult.
Listen.
As you already know, Mitsuru is a very strong person, but this is just too huge. Ugh, can't believe we respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. Oh, Yukari's in her room. I was wondering where she was. Yeah, Mutatsu! Off we go!
It's over!
The wait is over. We could go to Wild Duck Burger, but I don't want to. Gekukan's chairman fell from the observatory while stargazing, right? Didn't something about that picture strike you as odd? What do you think? Maybe. But if it's a lie, it must be to cover something up, huh? That's crazy, man. It's just like a movie. I think that's a better explanation, that he fell from the thing rather than an illness. Now that it's winter, people are thinking of Christmas. Bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates have you got lined up?
No, that's a different guy. That's the Ikutsuki fell. The guy who got shot was illness.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Go have a look for you.
Still nothing.
Welcome.
Oh yeah.
I did a little hand motion finger gun to symbolize got shot, and I realized you cannot see that.
That's true. A hint of drunkenness emanates from the restroom, so I better stay away. Under the fat crescent moon, a feeble light at the hollow tower, a gunshot rings out, shattering my vision into 1,000 pieces. The shadow yet remains. Your head's actually a mop, huh? Just soaks up everything I tell you. Oh, hello.
Welcome.
I was thinking about going to the Velvet Room, actually.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I'm not really sure.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions. No matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Now seems like a great time to hang out with Kenji. Must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know the Kirijo group built the school? Hope nothing bad happens. Hey.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Odin juice.
My apologies.
I hear it is very difficult to obtain even one can of Odin juice. Even among the canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a persimmon tree.
I will await a report of success. Of course.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs. Did you know that?
By all means.
Go clean a restroom.
If I may say so.
The request this time is to clean up the city. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. You have already been provided with the necessary cleaning tools, so please make good use of them.
I will await a report of success. By all means.
Greedy
I will
Shadow,
await a report of success.
Tempest Slash, and the last old document.
By all means. A shame. Very well.
And this here.
I should get going, since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school.
What's up?
Oh, it's you. Did you want to stay the night at school too? Haven't seen that helmet lately. I mean that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later.
By the way...
That helm of his really is a nice piece. I'd never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's a fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality.
And that's how it's done.
And that explains that. See? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. Man, Karicho-san is impressive. Her dad just died, and she still went to a meeting about the future of the Karicho group. She's a real go-getter, that one. Wish I could be like that. Who am I kidding? I like being lazy. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom, maybe get some dinner. I kind of slept through the dinner period. So I will speak with you guys in a bit.
All right.
And we're back. Hello, little kitty Panta. Maybe I should ping Koopa.
Does it work?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yay! Alright.
Hooray. Back to more of this.
Bonjour.
Yeah, we'll hang out with Bebe.
Bonjour. Yes. I must so.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I see you're back.
Looks like Mitsuru will be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time.
Incidentally, I would just like to test midstream audio.
Yes, it is going through as far as I
Yep,
can
just
tell.
checked it. It does work. Awesome.
Groovy. Hey Koromaru, I want some dog food. Koromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Koromaru's giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food. Looks like he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. Of course you should.
What a relief.
Sounds like there aren't any major issues with Aegis. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you.
So where, like, is she?
Hey,
They said earlier she's still being looked at by the Kirijo group, I think. It's hard to believe in something. Just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times, but ultimately I'm glad I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Hooray! Oh, there she is.
Oh, hi.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Fine, whatever. Of course.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help. I guess... I mean, I don't know. Like, I say that it would be better if she was the one that killed him, but at the same time, maybe that level of angst isn't really what they're going for. Like, they're not really interested in making her all upset about it. Like, casting a shadow over the rest of her character. Like that.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me. They used that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please, take this as your reward. Bone. I really thought she was going to eat it.
If I may say so.
This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase. Evil be gone. The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do. Not for this request.
I will await a report of success. Very well.
Gotcha.
Oh, hello.
Come to think of it, so it asked me for a specific item. What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. I'm not into it or anything, I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? Absolutely, Ken, that sounds awesome. I would love to.
Oh, let's go dispose of it!
I'm gonna throw it directly in the garbage.
Good day.
It's not like she gives it back to you or anything.
Are you accepting a request?
She does.
Let's
Oh,
hear
does
the
she?
results.
I think so. Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. See if you've obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
My.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Please take this as your reward. Okay. Odin juice. Oh, near the persimmon tree. I should have done that today.
Very well.
I also should have... Oh no, I did check the one thing. Utatsu. We could immediately go to Tartarus, but I kind of want to wait until some people wander in so we can double dip. I think I'm going to try the home computer thing. Because I got the veggie blog. Let me see where this URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog. Looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to express their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty, and it's very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Rothwesia Flower Shop over at Port Icewind Station. Yay! Looks like new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Okay. All Kataga fans, you're welcome. Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school, too.
You know what?
I heard that the city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. Okay, so apathy syndrome didn't go away either. Wonder what's going to happen to this country.
What?
Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. Curious.
Let's get on with today's
Now we begin. Amvajra Ratna Om. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians are passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power in numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal person wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the tapasa have surpassed the limits of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You die before attaining any powers at all, so it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads are not about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Say, you're all listening? No automatic predictions now. Hehehehe. How about a test to see if you were paying attention?
Okay.
He always calls on me. What's the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? That was the Upanishads. Moving on, there are so many schools of yoga and near countless asanas or poses being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Answer correctly. For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. This is very unlike me. I've never lost focus on an assignment before.
Biting you, biting you, biting you, biting you.
Ah! Ah! Ouch, ouch. Fuck, okay.
You have to, there's a thing you can do with talking to Junpei today that's very important. Make sure you go do it.
Alright. I didn't even see him. Oh, it's you. Hey, did you see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? I did not. We'll spend time with Junpei.
Alright.
Nice. Want to get something at the strip mall? Well, let's go to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Sure.
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Aww.
Yeah, wildflowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. Alright, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What? Is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Should have let me buy some golden tomato seeds. I forgot to do that. Are you broke? Not reading the situation correctly at all. Something wrong?
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking.
Okay.
So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Give it some time. I think. There's nothing you can do. It's over. It's over, Junpei.
Time, huh? makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Poor Junpei. He has an arc. It's incredible. He's a good character now. You never learn. Idiot. You do suck. You're right. Things can still change.
Thanks. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one.
Wouldn't it be great if he says that no matter what? So if you say, just give up, Junpei, he's like, yeah, you're probably right.
Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Kataga no Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Kataga there?
Why am I not standing up? Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. Wonder if he's going to skip visiting the hospital.
Hey! You zoning out over there?
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. I feel like my academics have improved after eating a healthy meal. Hooray! I got to go to Wakatsu anyway. Yeah, that was a really good scene. Thank you for drawing specific attention to it.
Oh, welcome back.
I can't hear you.
Oh, is Panta saying things?
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, there we go.
Panta's speaking. Oh, okay. Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Yeah, I wonder what that would be. Wait, I actually can't do it. Okay. Do I hang out with fucking Mutatsu? Yeah, let's go for a walk. Good points with someone. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. What are you doing out this late?
Wouldn't it be great if it was Mutatsu?
Ah, walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog, too. Man, that brings back memories. He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
See ya. I forgot to go to the persimmon tree again. Hey, bud.
Hey. See you again.
I don't think there was anything else important that we had to do.
Do you think giving those flowers to Junpei is like time sensitive?
I think if I go back to the dormitory, it's gonna skip the daytime.
Oh,
I will do it tonight, though. Oh no, I was wrong. Didn't skip the daytime.
Oh, right.
I wonder if Mitsuru sounds okay. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought. It's everybody but Junpei. The chairman was always telling us lame jokes. Do you think that was even his real personality? Or was he just faking it this entire time, pretending everything was normal? I wonder if he even enjoyed his time here. No one knows, not anymore. The answer shall elude us, now and forever.
Yeah.
Who cares? All we need to know is that he betrayed us. I'll never forgive him for using my father.
Hey,
I
so...
wonder what'll happen now. The Shadows, Tartarus, and the Dark Hour are all still here. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing, and now we're just stuck here.
Unbelievable!
Ugh, this is pissing me off. Damn you, Ikutsuki.
Just stay calm!
Please calm down, Yukari-chan. Getting angry won't help.
Yes.
That is correct. It would be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. I will follow everyone's example and refer to that man as Ikutsuki from now on as well. Ikutsuki never mentioned anything about his plot, even when we were alone.
That is...
Meaning he completely hid his true nature. It is truly an extraordinary feat. This clearly illustrates how unique his psychological state was. You're right. The more time I spend thinking about it, the more frightening it seems. And all this time, we never suspected a thing. Ugh, it makes me sick. Yeah, me neither. I never suspected anything at all. I don't know where Junpei is. Will grow closer, but I hate to say it, I'm like half worried that there's a deadline for hanging out with the dying guy. He's gonna die and I'm not gonna be able to finish his social link.
Thanks.
Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
What? I don't know. Sounds fine to me. It's unusual. I don't know what this is. I don't see any problem with the concept of a pink alligator. What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing.
Oh, he's writing a story!
He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink.
That's great! I love that. Because in the last social link he was like, there's no stories written for people like me.
He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend.
That sounds ridiculous. That would never happen.
It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Are you daring to suggest that I have trouble flying? Come off it, Akanari.
Sounds interesting. It does. It sounds really interesting. It sounds good. Needs work. It sucks. Your story's the worst.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself.
Yeah!
Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself.
That's really sweet.
I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Yay!
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Oh, I forgot to do my injection today. I should still do that, probably. Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. Yeah. Isn't this... Come on, let's have a little chat.
Why do you have these flowers?
You should give them to her.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
Are you saying... Are you asking if I have a crush on you? Or if I have a crush on Chidori? Well, I don't hate you. No, not exactly. I don't hate you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you always have my back.
I'm not following. What? Is it... Did I cross a line? Is this, like, not appropriate?
Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. You can't just not go now after all this. But... Well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in.
I mean, I can return it. I can eat them.
Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm gonna try and talk to Chidori. I mean, I can't blow this chance. There's no way I can back out now. The wait is over! It's the same thing. Mutatsu. Walk with Koromaru.
Oh, hey! What's
Hey,
up?
Yuko.
Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog! You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad.
What?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. See you later, doggy.
Delicious. Delicious tea. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin.
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, I came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I think I know what this character is. This is the one with the yellow scarf that I've seen in fan art and stuff. Wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to check him out later. A new student is transferring to 2F. That's my class. I don't remember his name or anything else that people were saying about him, but I remember that...
All right, everyone.
There he
Today
is.
we have yet
Ryoji.
another transfer student.
That name just popped into my brain.
Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki.
He looks very similar to Pharaoh's. He even has the, like, freckle under his eye.
I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
He sounds the same, too. I think it's the same guy.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
Pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
Now today it's
You
not...
don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't like him. I've also heard that. I guess fucking hates his guts for some reason.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You didn't catch anyone's name. Nobody's told you their name.
You are dangerous.
I believe her.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it.
Oh no, I didn't think that was what she was saying. I thought she was saying, your teacher understands that this guy's a weirdo.
Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of school trip next week. Got it? Ooh, good. Now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Stay awake.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. 'Twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not gonna say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break, or just talk to him yourself then.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see.
You.
Right, could you come along too?
Let's go 1 week until Hot Springs Sea. No! No!
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Hey, you remind me of a little boy who used to show up in my dreams all the time.
Sorry. Hold
That's
on.
not a weird thing to say to you, is it?
Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
She's trying to... She's a Fujoshi. She's trying to get us to fall in love with each other. All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves.
Okay.
I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Okay.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room?
Sure.
Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right?
Yeah.
I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too.
Yeah, I'm on the track team.
I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now.
Yeah, real shame. I'm in all of them at the same time.
Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in.
Are you really good at piano?
I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure. Not interested. Go for it.
Great. And here goes. How was that? Any good?
Masterful.
I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet.
He's amazing. We gotta play that scene side by side with Elizabeth playing the piano scene.
So, I want to keep learning and trying new things.
I actually think I saw a meme of that. I just didn't know what it was. It was good musician versus bad musician, and it shows Ryoji on the piano. It's like it plays like an orchestral music, like Beethoven's Fifth or something, as he's playing, and then it's like good musician Ryoji, and then it cuts to Elizabeth, and it's her singing "Velvet Room, oh Velvet Room." It's very funny.
I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
We're already friends. An ominous thing to say.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already.
I was getting the same exact feeling. That's crazy.
So, what are we supposed to do in this situation?
Kiss.
Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers?
Sure. Do you not have a phone?
Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later.
Are you gonna sell it online? Are you gonna give it on that slip of paper to that guy in the bar or whatever?
Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
Sure. After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of equipped persona have been raised by 1. Ooh. That's interesting. Or maybe that's just a consolation prize because it used up my time slot.
Welcome back.
What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. What was his name? Ryoji? Ryoji Mochizuki? That sounds right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura about him. What do you think, Igus?
Negatory.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There's something about him. I don't know exactly what, though. So I went to the hospital to Sage Story. Yay! And she's just ignored me the whole time. Aw. Guess I'm a bit into a pinch here. Might have to stay up all night coming up with jokes to get her to smile.
So...
I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's probably good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. He's pretty good looking. I like probably good looking better. Like, she doesn't care at all. She's not paying attention. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. I almost feel bad for him.
Wait, what?
I heard that. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love? Hunk of burning love? What's that? It sounds kind of dangerous. We better avoid it. I'm going to run to the restroom, but I promise this time it won't be take a million years.
I will note, but I think I should be going to sleep myself, like, really.
Oh, yeah, it's like midnight. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
You and Panta have fun. Bye.
Bye. Hooray. I shouldn't say hooray right after Koopa leaves. That's horribly mean. I just am saying hooray because I like spending time with my friends. I still have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't know. It is getting late. I don't have work tomorrow, obviously. I could... I say we push on a little bit further. Maybe to like the start of the school trip, and then we'll end it and start the next stream with that. I don't have anything to do. More money. Hush, go lay down. I took you out just a few minutes ago. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, go lay down. You already went out. No.
Morning.
I heard Kirijo-senpai is coming back today. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though.
Negatory.
Ryoji-san is dangerous. I've reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. Interesting. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. Mochizuki-kun seems to be enjoying it. Indeed he does. Town map. Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? Ugh, how many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? You like drinks too, huh? All of yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here. Okay. So that's what it is. I'll have to get it when I go on the trip. I hate this. I don't want to see Kirijo-senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I'd do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. Oh, happy day. I do not know what to say. Let us hurry to the Homaken next room.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything. Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Don't forget, you owe me. Congrats.
Many thanks. Katajikanai. Your kind words help me forget my aches and pains.
I have fun to do another playthrough where I'm just like a piece of shit to everybody all the time.
There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all.
Aww.
If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
I can tell that baby really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono. Sure, I am so tired I may be hallucinating a little bit. But this is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready? Set? Go!
You should have said ready, set, so.
Welcome back.
This Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried?
I speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Oh no.
Yeah.
Mitsuru's back, but like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make her feel better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds.
Excuse me.
Mitsuru-san appears to be extremely fatigued. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now. Tanaka...
Say.
Oh. Sure.
Uh-huh. Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
It's all thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important. But it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones. And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing.
Aww.
It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
You're so right. We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Also, it's not the same plant. Because we switched it out just like a day or two ago. Sorry, Fuka. Fuka's looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Ooh.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier.
Aw, that's really cute. That's good.
All right, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yes, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I called dibs.
Bonjour.
I heard Mochizuki-kun from Class 2F's parents are overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Oh yeah? I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then. But I hear he's asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. I love walking around. Mr. Odo seems to have stepped out.
Wow!
How is it already so late? My darling's not home today, so I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Toriumi. We could go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What's it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi.
Hi!
Oh, hello Yukitaka, how are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say, Yukitaka, do you play mahjong? It's very intriguing. The technical terms in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Mentan Pin Doradora. Richi Ipatsu Chi Toitsu Sumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? Though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then a few intermediate phrases, such as, I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you've got to have more than 2 Han. Ooh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mangan Booyah! So far, I've only had the chance to use the beginner phrases, though. Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get any points if you call that one, so I wouldn't. And I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. I'm appreciating the 3-point of academics every day, but I kind of want to do the request at some point. Okay, let's actually hang out with Yukari.
Hey there.
I don't know about the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me.
Okay.
Stay right there, you got it?
Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? I'll wait here. Well, yeah, I'll wait here. I'll do what she says. I'm starting to get weird looks. Doesn't seem like she's coming back. Did something happen? I'll wait a bit longer. More and more people are staring. Yukari still hasn't come back. I should check up on her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Hi. What's going on? I'll take you on. Fuck you.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'll kill you. Her friend.
We've got no business with a measly buddy. If you don't want to get hurt, then get lost.
But what if I do want to... No, I don't want to get hurt. I want to hurt you. For...
The hell? You're asking for a beatdown!
No, I'm asking to beat you down.
Thanks.
Wait, I took them all down. That's awesome. I didn't think I had it in me. Yukari seems appreciative. It seems to have grown closer. I actually kicked the shit out of 3 people. That's so funny. I guess I am a good fighter. Like, I...
That was a little... intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly. Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving? I'm not helpless, you know?
The game forced me to.
I got my wallet back by myself.
You did.
I didn't need your help.
You're right. You're a girl, so... Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you. I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again.
It's okay.
See you.
That's actually really funny.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? 11:11. Roji-kun transferred here at such a weird time of year. Maybe it was because of his parents? What do they do, anyway? Seems like no one really knows anything about him. He's pretty mysterious. Oh, hey man, hear me out, will ya? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. And, to no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again, but the judging looks everyone gave me were the absolute worst. Ugh. Red with I guess. Where did it then? Seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I guess I'll start with the most watched video. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our Frets in Tartarus. I learned how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Press and hold right trigger to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing X while in the state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makatoga's Theurgy gauge, and you may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Ooh.
And that's why...
It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry, though. They'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Shei Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, winter, early mornings.
Yes, that's right.
Let's see. Yukitaga. What was she describing with such a sparse line? Her favorite time in winter? Oops. Yeah.
Well, the answer was pretty
So you do have some basic sense. The author was describing her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair is frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Hey, Ryoji. I will be right back. I have to go do the stupid thing again. Oh, there you are. Ah, Yukitaga, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still had ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. So I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right?
Glad to hear it.
You must be proud, Yukitaga. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. He still has it. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given a helmet to a student after all. That Bebe, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit is still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. Must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that I enjoyed even more stories about Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. My academics is never going to level up. I managed to obtain a helm from Mr. Ono.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I see, so this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Does that love protect the head, or is it love for the helm?
Splendid.
Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. Please take this as your reward. What are the flowers? While we were taking a stroll around Gekukan High School together, I noticed the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the verge of dying. Perhaps because not many people frequent that area. What a sad sight for such a lovely spot. Would you be so kind as to give those flowers some water?
By all means.
Sure. Maid outfit. Oh my god. Nope.
Very well.
How do I get to the rooftop? Oh, over here. That was it? Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Thank you for watering the flowers that were on the verge of withering.
To think of it.
I've heard that flowers grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? But plants aren't the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I'll try this watering process on myself as well. There's a part of me I'd like to cultivate. The next time you see me, perhaps I'll have grown a little in some way. Okay. Clean a restroom. Also a maid outfit.
Very well.
I still have not seen a movie one time other than the film festival. I don't know which bathroom she wants me to clean. Whatever. Let's hang out with Ryoji. Hey, buddy.
Hey there.
Going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends wanted to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Sure.
Thanks.
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see. Oh. Sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Not the right thing to say in that situation.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
Ryoji could get in danger if this continues. I'd probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
He doesn't know any better. He's stupid. He's a stupid, dumb moron. You gotta... Sorry.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Yes.
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
Alright. I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
I don't have a girlfriend, so shut up.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Well, you did. It's tough being popular.
Is that what you call it? That wasn't really my intention. Alright, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out.
Good idea. Not a problem involved with that at all.
Thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
That's a secret.
Is that how it is? Well, maybe you can tell me once we get to know each other better. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in this city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
All stats of the equipped personas have been raised by 1.
Welcome back.
Okay, now I might call it quits. I'm getting really tired.
So,
I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-san feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world.
What the heck?
Who's mysterious? Ryoji? Psh, that's just his MO.
That...
He's just trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal, good-looking guy. Like me! Okay. I was also kind of hoping that we would get to the next, like, reasonable time to go to Tartarus. Goog stream, so true. So that I could do that off stream, but whatever. I'm eepy sleepy. Thanks for joining me. Generally speaking, I think with my work schedule being what it is, we'll probably aim for making this time of the week a recurring time, and then maybe the same time but on Sunday. Because Saturday evenings, I'm busy. I have board game night. But also, I don't know if I want like every single free evening that I have to be a stream forever. So I might do only one of those two. I'm not sure. We shall see. Okay. Good night. I'm sleepy.